Sup, motherfuckers? Right. Gotta make sure the audio pimp tight. Yom see, sick soon see. Cheers, chat. Yo, what up, mister? What's good, brother? Auto find, activate live. Boom, make sure that's live chat. And yeah. Trying to make sure I'm keeping my YouTube chat open, even though, you know what I'm saying? YouTube motherfuckers, they straight just lurk, bro. Ain't nobody say nothing. They just chill. Smoking a bit, chilling? Hell yeah. Yeah, it was cool. We were up to 11 viewers on YouTube for a while yesterday. It was bouncing from 9 to 11, but it was chilling around there. And my average Twitch streams, like my average viewers is like 6 to 8 at most. So it was pretty fucking cool to see motherfuckers chilling. Yo, Chief Valley. Yo, what's up, motherfucker? I see you in game, G. What's good, dude? Yo, appreciate you coming through, man. All right, let's pull out the Corsair. I think we could probably start our day out with a bounty or two.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
I do typically tab. Yeah, no, I appreciate you, dude. Hell yeah, welcome, Chief. Appreciate you coming through, dude. Cool to see motherfuckers pop in on YouTube. Just chilling in an orbital station? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm just getting home. Just got off work, yo. I'm saying, about to get some shit done. Looks like we're still kitted from last night. We still got our shit on us from last night. We got plenty of ammo. We got the LMG, got plenty of meds and shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe do a little bit of bounty hunting, I'm thinking. These bounties out here go crazy. What the hell? What did I just do? Oh, crap. All right, let's pull back from that. But yeah, I mean, you can get 166K a bounty. What? Oh, you're a beast, huh? Yeah, I'm not a beast. I've played on and off for a little over a year now. When the game gets kind of rough, like it gets hard to play, I just take a little break. And then since like 2 weeks ago, I started playing again, and it's been running the best it's ever ran. And I fucking love it. But hell yeah, dude. Nice. All of them went straight to prison. Dude, that's beast. Yesterday, or no, I think 2 days ago, we had my Polaris full, and we were doing the supply or die. And fucking, we got destroyed. They came with a Mantis. The Mantis held us locked down. We couldn't get close to them. Had a homie come in a ship. The Mantis had 2 other motherfuckers roll up instantly. They destroyed my boy every time he came back in another ship. Oh, bro, it was rough. It was rough.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
They took us out the game, but it was all good. You know what I'm saying? I don't get mad when I lose stuff. I was a little sad, but it's all good. It's just in-game currency. We'll get more. We only got 3 minutes left on the Corsair. Do a lot of AC too. Went in a hammerhead? Yeah. So what we've decided is we're all starting to learn to use Origin M50 interceptors. And from now on, if I pull out the Polaris, we're not taking it out without interceptors. The reason I have two is because the day I bought mine, my homie bought his. The next day the patch came out, he lost his, I gained an extra one. Weird as hell. You gotta love Star Citizen, you know what I mean? At least, you know, the Star Citizen's heart was in the right place. It was trying to give me another ship, but it shouldn't have taken it from my homie. But yeah, I'm trying to learn to get better with the Origin 50 Interceptor because I think that is a really good ship for running down Mantis. And if we can run down the Mantis, then the Polaris would be able to get away free. But the whole problem was that we couldn't catch the Mantis no matter what. I'm glad they made it so that little ships can't just crash into bigger ships and blow them up. That's really nice. Like, that's going to make running the Polaris a lot more fun because before it was like, motherfuckers would just smash into us. Like, we had a Star Lancer smash into us and blow us up. And it was like, what the fuck? Damn. We were fresh. We were a brand new ship. How the hell they blow up a big ass Polaris? Oh, we gotta hop in Discord so the homies know we on. Let's do that. Yeah, we got a little org going. You ram into other Polaris users? Nice. I like it because, like, I stream and I wanted to have a good ship for, like, everybody to, if anyone wanted to join, like, people in the stream or anything, anybody wanted to join, I'd always have extra seats. It's not a, sorry, I can't, we don't have any extra, you know what I'm saying? We can't help. No, fuck that, bro. I was just like, fuck it. We gonna have something all the homies, all the squad can jump in if they want. And sometimes we get like 6 or 8 people in that motherfucker. It's a good damn time.
To the ASOS vehicle retrieval system vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle is...
It's fucking so dope when we get a squad rolling around in that shit. Like, that's my favorite aspect of the game. I don't even know how. I got this. I was running some pyro missions where you got to go steal a hauler full of a bunch of illegal, like, cargo or whatever. And all the haulers had, like, gold and meds in them, so we didn't even bother with that shit, but I got this armor. Seems like loads of fun with the crew. Yeah. One of the new armor you get from Wikilo. Yo, what's a Wikilo? Yo, you fixing that? Gee. I appreciate you fixing my elevator. Now I don't know if I want to get on it. I think I'll call a different one. Maybe I won't. Yeah, I'm gonna call this one. Arms with Kilo. The second one, you go to the orbital space stations and camp the loot areas. The boxes keep respawning with armor in them and weapons. Okay. Yeah, I know, oh wait, is that the collection mission? It's not over here. You get it in Stanton. But where he wants like a burrito, some pips, and something else. Some horn. Yeah, what up, Shin? What's good, G? How you been, bro? We straight chilling, dude. Straight cooling it. You know what I'm saying? About to go die running an ERT solo. That's how we roll. Have you seen Schedule 1 yet? I saw it, yeah. Yeah, it looks kind of fun. It looks like a game you gotta have like friends for though, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I was watching Flo McNasty was playing it earlier. I was watching a little bit of that. Oh, you do get the collection bounty here. I just been so hooked on this shit, dude. It's like, it's hard to want to play something else when I got this going on and it's running so fucking good. And like the more homies we get, the more enjoyable it's been getting, dude. I'm like, fuck. I just ordered my VKBs just came in, bro. I got the VKB Gladiators. Those motherfuckers just came in, so like I'm gonna be deep in this shit real soon. I've gotta convince myself to clean my desk this weekend, and then I'm gonna set them up. Yo, what's up, Benny? What's good, dude? Yo, what's up, Midnight? Modern Night, my bad. Shit, I can't read. It's been a long day. I worked 7 to 5 and then got online. Now we gonna stream for like 6 hours. Long days, my boys. Yo, sushi dinner, bro. Nice. Hitting the casino. Hell yeah. Modern Hero was my Twitch. Hey, appreciate it, dude. Sounds like it's time for a couple dabs or 5, 6, maybe 10. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Yeah, you already know, bro. I'm sitting here with the pen on lock. Just dab 30, bruh. Where you at, motherfucker? What's that? Oh, okay. This dude's gonna die so fast. I love how easy it is to kill one of these motherfuckers with one of these motherfuckers. Oh, I can't wait to plug in the motherfucking shit. I run the game in windowed mode because I have a 49-inch monitor, and I can't use the ultra wide because it'll make the stream look dumb. But because I run in windowed mode, I'm always clicking outside of the stream or the game. That's why you'll randomly have the audio cut, and you'll see me all disoriented as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it's gonna be insane. It's gonna be like playing with a controller, where like playing with a controller, I don't ever click out of this. Like, if I go too low with my cursor, once I get down here, my bottom bar comes up. Like my Windows bar. So I'm hella nerfed right now. But it's all good. Let's go get a repair real quick and then drop another $166,000 mission. You know what's up. Yeah, I am so stoked. Space Captain mount looked wicked. Yeah, I was thinking about getting some mounts. For now, I'm not. I might just screw it to my desk, because my desk is wood. But we'll see, because I could fuck up my desk by doing that. Fuck, I can't wait though, man. Oh, shit. I'm fucking beat, chat. Fucking long ass week. It's been a long month, honestly. One of those days where you got so much work to do that even though you gotta shit, by the time you have time to do it, you don't have to shit anymore. Like before this job, I every day, it didn't matter what I was doing that day. Every day I took off at 11 o'clock and I would eat lunch. I didn't eat lunch till 3 o'clock today. And it was just, I ran into Publix, grabbed some popcorn chicken and a fucking half gallon of sweet tea. You know what I'm saying? I drove like an hour and a half to get to the site that I was going to do work at, to get an emergency call from the place that I just came from, an hour and a half away. It was rough. I had to do a service call and 3 maintenances all in a day. But to be fair, I've made it so that Monday I only have to do 1 maintenance and 1 service call. Oh shit, it's closing on me. Oh shit, I can't back up. I can't fly in reverse, yo. My brain's not structured for this. Bruh, stop. Okay, no, you know what? That's a good idea. Let's turn around. What's up, Kevin? Oh shit. Yo, there is so much debris. Is that fake debris or real debris? I bet it's fake. You guys think it's fake? Fake. Then we fly for 30 seconds and I blow up out of nowhere? That would be hilarious. Bounty 166. Let's see if we got it. Yo, if it's a hammerhead, we're just dropping the bounty immediately. I'm not even trying to flex. Why are the missiles not arming? I'm a doofus. That's why. No, they're still not arming. Oh, now they are.
System destroyed.
Oh my god, we lost a wing. Fuck. Hate when I do that.
Contact.
God damn.
System is it.
I'm not locked on the right target. What am I doing? There he is. How's nothing hitting him? Fuck.
Shield offline.
Fuck, we're fucked.
Shield system is it. Contact.
These MSRs are doing insane shield drop.
Shield offline.
How's he? It's not even hurt. We need a reset. If we can get out and get a reset, we need it. We're getting destroyed. Yeah, we need a reset.
Contact. Quantum drive is now on.
We got fucked up. God damn. That was not a good run on my part. That's funny. Chief's in the fucking friends list and everything. We know that motherfucker. We just randomly in the same game. It's kind of funny how that works out, you know? Did I hit N? When did I hit N? Hmm. All right, give me a second. I'm gonna check on Buddy. There we go. I like how Discord tells me Benny's on a 13-day Star Citizen streak.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Yo, what up, Theris? How are you, buddy? What's going on, man? Big chillin', dude. Big chillin'. About to snack on something nice, dude.
Retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to a storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Fucking tired. I'm not gonna lie. It's a long ass day. I feel like I ran my ass off. I feel like that's a lot of what I do now. Run like a motherfucker. It was good. I found out they're delivering my van on Monday. So I have to work tomorrow so that I can get some work done. Because Monday I'm going to have to switch vans and that's going to take a part out of my day. So I'm going to have to start my day tomorrow and run a maintenance. Oh yeah, you probably have, like, you get your steps in, bro.
Your vehicle has been released.
Yeah, right? I don't want to switch those guns out. Yo, this joystick says 32-bit. Does that mean it's like 4 times stronger than a Nintendo? It says 32-bit joystick. Is that what that means? Can I play Nintendo games on this? I think 64, the Nintendo 64 was 64-bit, so I don't think we could run, you know, half a Nintendo 64 game on it. But maybe Super Nintendo. Yo, Super Nintendo. Yo, what if I put the power of both sticks? Then we've got a Nintendo 64 and we could fly on Pilot Wings. One of my favorite games when I got my Nintendo 64 for my birthday. Yo, Star Fox went hard, but when I got my 64, it came with 2 games. Super Mario 64 and Pilot Wings. I played the absolute shit out of both of them. Oh, we are dead. Not anymore.
Landing gear down. Shields off. Landing gear.
Here we go. I probably should have just backspaced to get back to Area 18, but this is way more fun. Yo, cheers, motherfucker. Oh shit. What was that? That was crazy. We like flew through a pocket. We went through a pocket dimension. I'm just joking. I don't know what the fuck happened there. It was crazy. Yeah, buddy.
Quantum fuel at 25%.
Quantum travel engaged.
Yo, that was a good song back in the day. If you had a system, that shit bumped. That was like one of the songs to turn on if you had a sub in the back.
Quantum travel complete.
There's some songs that just like knock, and that one knocked back in the day.
Shield on. Landing gear down. Landing gear up.
All right. Back home.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. You'll please visit us again.
Friend had two 15s in his back seat and two 15s in his trunk. When he cranked a song up, he couldn't say. Yeah. Some people's fucking systems will make your chest hurt.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit.
I haven't, but I know there are some. But the game's running very smooth. Yo, what up, Nanya? Yeah, it's running like real smooth. That's been nice, honestly. We did lose our Atlas, but that's okay. That's very cheap.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of doors.
I'm wondering if anyone's gonna get on, or if maybe I should put in a little Henry time. Because if no one's gonna get on, then I'd like to put in some Henry time. But if anyone's gonna get on, I'd rather do some stuff with the things.
Now arriving.
Hello and welcome to the Bevic Convention Center.
Went to the fucking
Our corp's
convention
leading
center like a
destination for live
dumbass.
events and
I do this all the time. Oh, damn. Hate to be that motherfucker.
Now arriving.
Oh, dang.
Iron North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development.
See if they fixed the mission. That's right. I'm gonna Google if they fixed it. Okay, so it should be fixed. Nice. Yeah, that's why we were not playing for a while. Is the fine
May
goat
God give
skin
you
quest
health,
was,
sir.
was
I'm sorry.
bugged. Can we try again the next day? We might have to load.
Taste the delicious Kuttenberg wine from the best grapes ripened in the Czech. Sun.
God bless you. I apologize.
At your service, sir. Someone's been pampering this horse. Wine! Try some wine from the Kuttenberg vineyard!
Wait, I think we found where Goatskin was. Now, do we automatically lose the German merchant just by traveling? Let's see. It might take too long to get there. He should still be there. 21? Yeah, he's normally still there.
My humble. Oh, excuse me. At your service.
What a night.
I'm sorry. My respect.
Okay. New plan. We go get his fucking girlfriend and tell him where the fuck he is.
May God give you health, sir.
Come and hear something you won't believe. I've travelled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. Hear ye, good people. Hear ye.
your service, sir.
When I wash their hair, I give
At your service, sir.
Christ! Take a
I'm looking for
Don't think so.
some vague.
Do I look that rough? If you're looking...
Thanks.
farewell, sir.
Greetings to you.
I've heard the girl.
My girls know how to...
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up.
Let's talk about the.
Certainly.
Oh,
accept?
1650.
You must be.
All right,
Why'd
17
you come
bucks.
here then, you vagrant?
Oh,
I need a.
Certainly.
Do you have some?
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Let's talk.
Certainly.
Is this enough?
You'll have to make. Excellent.
1950. Let's go. All that for less than 20 groschen.
I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat.
Yeah, you better get some food in you. Wasn't she supposed to clean me? Clean me. I mean, I'm clean now. I don't really know how, but hey, what up, Meaty Mary? Let's have a conversation, old Meaty Mary.
Greetings.
I'm looking for a fella called.
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin. But I've heard the name, though. He's some...
Aye, that's him.
I don't mix with his sort, so go and see Madame Beata. Farewell, my friend.
Greetings.
I'm looking for a fella.
Everyone knows him.
Any idea where I might find him?
No chance. Maybe someone at the Black Horse knows him?
Thanks.
Take care, sir.
They're all playing stupid.
I better get going.
I'm not gonna have to start. I don't need to kill nobody, do I? Y'all motherfuckers just need to tell me where the fuck to find this motherfucker.
I'm looking for a.
Don't think so.
Some vague.
Do I look... If you're looking for low life, go the tavern.
Thanks.
Farewell, my friend.
What do you need?
I have more.
Again?
Thanks.
What the hell is this? Why is it open?
What was... Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
I'm looking for.
Everyone knows.
Any idea where I might?
No chance. Maybe someone at the...
Thanks.
God be with you, sir.
Welcome. See you later.
I never want to see you here again without permission.
handle's all creaky. And I keep getting splinters from it.
Nowhere.
God be with you, sir.
I'm looking for...
Nay, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want? I couldn't care less about your goats.
But I do.
So, you're not here to have a good time. I know goatskin, but don't expect me to tell you anything.
Why is he
How should I know?
You say people have been...
Aye.
And apart from me...
I dunno. There was a miller from... and some Jews. Well, crosses or...
Why? Where is he hiding?
I don't know. That's why he's hiding.
Look, I'll find him either way. I found slippier bastards than that goat, and if I'm in a good mood when I find him, but if you keep making it difficult for me, I'm going to lose my patience, and then it's going to get nasty for both you and...
Jesus. What did that fella get me mixed up in this time? Calm down, dearie. You don't have to start throwing threats around.
Do you find me threatening?
Quite a bit. And I've seen a thing or two in this job.
I'll take that as a compliment. Come on then, spill it.
Cheers.
Where's Goatskin?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. Please don't hurt him, though. He's not bad.
We'll see.
Well, sir.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Your service, sir.
That's where you're wrong.
When we catch a fella cheating, we can do whatever we see fit.
Is there a problem here?
Oh, good fellow, you're heaven sent. Help.
Listen, you better stay out of this. This doesn't...
You saw nothing, heard nothing. Now off.
What did he do? Did he steal something?
Worse again, he cheated at dice.
That's not true.
Don't lie, you...
Leave him alone. Do you get a kick out of threatening him when he's grovelling on the ground? That's pathetic.
Cheating is pathetic.
And it's not the first time he's done it. Last time, he got away with it. But today, he's going to pay for it.
Oh, have some compassion. I could be a widower by morning.
What's wrong with your wife?
She's sick. Death...
Don't believe him. He lies like a...
What's wrong with your wife? Describe the symptoms.
She's got cramps and fits, nasty ones. And her fingers are turning grey. And her toes are even worse. One moment she's got the chills, the next she's boiling hot.
That sounds like St. Anthony's fire. Instead of playing dice in the tavern, you should be praying your wife survives.
Wait, you're nursing her at home?
And you're touching her?
Well, I have to. She's as frail as a petal.
Get away from me! You're going to spread that vile plague!
Oh, quick! Let's get out of here before he touches any of us!
Let's go, before we catch something.
Yeah, by Christ. I just pray I don't come down with anything.
That was a narrow escape.
You're always welcome.
I'm sorry.
You're goddamn right you are.
help you?
What's that I hear? All right, what was that? What?
Ah, here you are, you lout.
Good day.
Same to you.
It looks like Goatskin isn't here. I suppose I could wait for him to turn up.
Stop where you are! We're after you!
Oh,
The fuck did he see me inside? Oh no. That just made it hard for me to get back there.
so here you are. Now I've got you. Give up!
Easy! I surrender!
I've got you. You wouldn't face a man. But you did.
This is unbelievable.
Oh, gotta keep your hand on your purse around here.
God damn it. That's not the one. All right, we got them off our asses. Now we go.
Put that away! Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. There, that's enough of that now.
Hey, are you Goatskin by any chance?
Yeah, that's me, What do you want?
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough. You know, glint to take off.
Well, I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I'm starting to lose patience. I don't know these mysterious folks you're afraid of, but I'm here and they aren't. So if there's anyone you should be afraid of, it's me. You know what I mean?
I get it. I understand, innit? But I just can't. In the end, it don't matter if it's you who kills me or Sam's bar. I mean, I don't want to be killed, though, do I? I just want to disappear. And I need...
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind.
Do you know the Devil's Den?
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me, neither. And the feeling's mutual, like.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you... If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here.
Just some information.
All right. Well, what do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman.
I was doing nothing but, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Who is this Samuel you're so afraid of?
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. Them Jews. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Have you ever heard the name Licht?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, about this, what's his name?
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what they...
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, fill my...
Do you know where I could find this son?
Go to that, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, brings him news of what's on the... And evenings, he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people.
And there's another thing. Those things you stole from that scholar? You know what I mean?
That...
What happened to them? The owner wants...
I still have...
Where?
In them secret, tunnels under...
Tunnels? Secret passageways?
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look, knowing your way round, underground like, that ought to come in handy.
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once doesn't mean you can fuck with me. Tell me what you know right this instant.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, I'll tell you.
Goatskin, spit it out.
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, This old thief gave it to me. And when I, got it in my head, I flogged it.
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is. I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called him.
Called himself? So this angel is back in...
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It were his most prized possession. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that,
Christ, what a load of...
Don't worry, you look like you know what... I'd better be off.
Off you go.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Tools, quality tools. A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
What up, JMO?
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hey! Are you trying to kill me?
Maybe next time I'll even fight him. I can take him.
Sakura. God be with you. Sholem.
Are you lost?
Goy.
You do not know this word?
Sorry, I don't.
Then you are a goy.
I'm looking for Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm a...
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you...
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why...
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like...
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right. What do you...
An exchange. I have this one problem. None of my... You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered, people beaten. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
I've never heard anything like that before.
You must be deaf then. In any case, that is how it is. I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall. I need someone to get among them. Find out what...
All right.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the...
Right. Morning?
Not morning. Evening.
But you just said...
At the start of the day. My day starts when 3 stars appear in the sky. Not that those bastards care. They just go there after. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today. If you get them to let you join them. Try and find out, and you'll have fulfilled your side of...
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
I apologize.
Apparently, the city council is organizing...
Hey, listen. Say thumb.
Thumb?
Stick it up your bum.
Genius. It's hard to believe you're still single.
I wish you well.
Anyway, take care.
What a dumbass.
You're always welcome.
It's almost sunset, so we might as well just wait. Right? Henry kind of looking like a badass, yo. I'm just saying, this is like peak Henry.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Food's a caporra, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf.
You guys really sure you want to do?
Oh, jump cup.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Don't come.
Wait! Don't kill him. You're gonna beg for mercy. After this,
We can make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them.
our people. What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. Not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my two best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
That's right. Henry just bodied his two best men. Motherfuckers ain't nothing. It wasn't nothing. I could have killed them.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go.
I hear
Who have you got now,
Liechtenstein,
Sam?
huh?
I'm not entirely sure, but he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
Well, he looked more like a tramp than a nobleman at the time. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
That's right. We murdered that motherfucker. He was a problem, so we put him down.
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fellow who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused. That makes two of us.
Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
It's such a
You're not
confusing
holding
story.
back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side. And Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That man always has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
It's not over.
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Berghoff took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. If only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as that happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Jobst.
If we cause trouble for Sigismund, it could threaten his plans, he said. That's cowardice, if you ask me.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with them. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
Sorry, buddy, wanted out.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
Well, you know how I said we were tortured? Well, they asked about you as well. That is, Istvan asked. And with the torturer there, it was hard. In the end, we told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh. How's that?
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkhoff is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us... Let's conquer a fortress, and one of us a woman.
That's a conquest I'd like to see. It would go down in history.
The history of suicidal madness.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards, and I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home, and he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city...
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
I like how one just ran away. You guys see that guy? He was a guard. He just ran away.
One of them! Get him! I'll be done with you in a flash! No, you
I'll hack your ass off! Yes! Don't spare him!
Thanks for the help, lad. God knows what would have happened to us if you hadn't shown up.
Papa, are you all right?
What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure. But back to you, lad. Who are you? Why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scanners, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malishov.
Our Malishov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, I might have just saved your life.
That's true. And for that you surely deserve a reward. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund,
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep in, like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are...
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him...
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and...
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally, my friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the mint master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with, but be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for...
Oh, I'm so hungry I could eat a horse.
Weird, there's not a body with the wolf and the dead horse.
Quick! Go! 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 Go!
Whoa!
And use virgin veins. Paul's son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job.
I don't. How's this stuff not on? Everything else is.
Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. You have no business here.
This is some jiggery.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Have you found out anything at all?
Just rumors. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Hen. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game. If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me in my investigation.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
That's a wall. The guy that sent me said the walls have ears. Okay.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out whether, first of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it held. Mined out.
Couldn't I just ask Fett?
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. He won't tell you any other number. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. They've no reason to hide anything. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in, or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job.
Pretending to be your nephew sounds like the best option.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. To the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they... Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon there must be... Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw...
How many mints are there in total?
Only the main one is left, the one in the Italian court. There used to be more of them throughout the kingdom, but King Wenceslas II united them all. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague groschen and the wealth of this region, and of course, his own wealth too.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
Who owns the silver that's mined here?
All the silver in the kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. It's called the Burgergau. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in them, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me and the shaft foreman. That is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded, starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine operators get paid for raw ore. The smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver, and deduct the raw tithe. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touches it. But there's still enough left over for the king.
Who owns the mines?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects, and these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines in Kuttenberg. Nobility, rich burghers, even the monastery. In fact, Anyone with enough money to pay for new shafts to be dug can share in the proceeds.
Who's responsible for the mines?
The mines and the mint are supervised directly by the Royal Mint Master, Ulrich Vervark von Neuhaus. As the steward, I'm his direct subordinate. I oversee that everything runs smoothly on his behalf. Then come the chief foreman, then the other foreman, and finally the ordinary pitmen in the shafts. But I don't come in contact with them very. We follow the path of silver until the moment an ore merchant buys the ore from us and takes it to us.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Suchdol.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
F is right here.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm his nephew, Henry. I'm supposed to see what the work in the mine is all about.
He's grooming a successor, eh? But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I'll just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you hulk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? So Christian himself can tell you how much he's got written down in the mine book.
Uncle Christian doesn't have time for me. You know how busy he is. I just want to know what it's like doing your graft here. How much work you need to do to keep grub on the table.
Aye, kidder. Us yakkers have a tough life. But sometimes you get lucky. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 coves.
Thanks. What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing ore from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin' pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough. That's near way to make a living, man. See you soon, my friend.
Careful.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. I'm his nephew.
He wants me to learn about his work.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played minors with a real miner before.
See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
Holy Trinity, especially rolling threes. Always rolls threes.
We'll
Well.
see whose side luck is on today.
One, three, two, three, three threes. Two fives. Storm pass.
See, you can do it. Keep it up.
He might bust.
Yeah. I don't see what you find so complicated.
No.
I just pick them up and throw them. Then I pick them up and throw them again. That's all there is to it. Even a fool gets lucky sometime.
Oh, he got 666.
Ludva threw a 5 that one time, then another 5 and a 1. I threw 3 2s, but I took a 1 and threw again. But then he got 2 1s and a 6.
Oh no, I didn't mean to.
Now I can die in peace. I've truly seen everything.
Hit the wrong button. Oh, he won that. Easy. I would have lost either way.
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want to know?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cloth is no.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
Yo, cheers, Cyrus.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free to join.
Good to see you.
We gotta go back in the mine. There should be 2 shifts in the mine.
I'm sorry.
Oh, did we talk to Frank already? Yeah.
Greetings to you. Greetings.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm his nephew. He wanted me to learn about his job, so here I am. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was as strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, how can he forgive myself?
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye, I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty and merciful God, our
all ores
Father,
and metals,
you are the
we
giver
ask
of
that you
gold,
bless me, brother,
silver,
who is dying in this
bronze,
night.
copper,
cheers.
tin,
Holy angels, save
iron,
his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
night.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring his
to
soul to eternal
Jesus,
glory
the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Amen.
our Saviour and
Mary
Redeemer,
said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid
Amen.
of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
So, are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker or two a month, you know. That's like...
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
God damn, that's scary as hell. I didn't realize this game had jump scares.
My humble respects.
You're the local ore merchant?
Yeah, I buy ore. And who are you?
My name is Henry, and I'm here by Sir Christian's permission. He's my uncle, and he's teaching me about his work.
Dein Onkel? You are lucky to get to learn here. The Horschan shafts are some of the most profitable in all of Kuttenberg. I am Hermann. If you have any Fragen, I am happy to answer them.
As an ore merchant,
What do you do?
My job is to buy ore from the mines and resell it to the smelting works. Every day I count the amount of the ore mined and test its quality. That is why we are also called assayers. Depending on the quality, I then estimate the price at which I can sell the ore.
Do you buy silver together with the stone?
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works. That is why it is important to know how much of it is in the ore.
How do you estimate the price?
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few curves, get some samples, and bring them down here to assay them. Then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste and set the price according to the average.
And the price is always the same?
Nein. The price of the curves is determined by the highest bidder. The smelter that can pay the most gets it. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore than we get for the pure.
How many corals do you buy a day?
It varies. It depends on the rock that is being hewed. When you hew into hard rock, the yield is smaller than from soft rock, which crumbles with little effort, but there's little silver in it.
How many corals did you buy lately? For example, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Sancta Petronilla? Weiß nicht. Entschuldigung. I do not remember. You can ask Christian, though. It is all in the books.
I already know how many corals the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
50.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day.
Oh,
But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
We need to talk, Herman.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
In that case, someone else must be lying.
Or someone just cannot count. Why are you bothering me with this? Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were out? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all.
Yo, have a good one,
Nobody at the
Theris.
smelting
Much
works
love, bro.
cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his...
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Oh, wait. I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master...
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must... Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else.
Clear as a bell, Mara. Always...
I like how it says what I found in the mines. I didn't go in the mines this time. None of those guys were in the mines.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it. Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
I got it.
Here. I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry. Look out. The ceilings are low, sir. Want you to hit your head.
Is he talking shit? I can't even tell. Like, what the fuck's he mean the ceiling's low? I really have to go get a bath and then come back? Like, even my spectacles have blood on them. He's got to have some pants on him. Can I borrow some pants? Got any? You got any extra pants? What about in here? Sorry, I was just checking if you had some spare pants. Oh. Got any pants? Spare?
You must be the one that Christian sent. That? Watch your head, then.
Girl found out his book was missing. Gotta get the whole book. We need that knowledge, you know what I'm saying? Gotta hit the books. There we go.
At your service, sir.
How is life in Grund, Father?
There is divine peace here. It's probably because we're far enough away from the hustle. The locals are hard-working, and they come faithfully to Mass and to confession. I couldn't wish for a...
I'm glad to hear it.
Aye, aye. Sometimes someone gets into a scrap in the tavern. But I reckon that happens everywhere. It might actually be a good thing. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Buresh.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skellets, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
One beer. Innkeeper, a beer.
I'll still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business. But if you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything...
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace, and the slag is separated from the mat. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
I'm so confused.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded.
What was that?
It's counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves were delivered from Horsham, say, on the feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. Farewell, my friend.
I'm not a good person to make a threat to. I'ma just let you know that first and
Just watch where you're going
foremost,
next time.
motherfucker. I'ma be real with you. Like, I don't always look like that. You know what I'm saying?
Greetings to you.
I don't. Sometimes I could come in your sleep. You see how drenched in blood I am? I am soaked in blood. Literally head to toe soaked in blood. Yeah. You lucky. Yo, what's good, Pops? How you doing, bro? We don't need to look around the smelter now. We just need to go talk to homie. What's this one? Oh, I guess it actually wants us to look around it. I discovered my bed. What the fuck? Okay. Oh.
What are you doing here?
I'm trying to talk to you, dude. What y'all weird about? This is a bar. Trying to chill, beer 30, my place. You'll find me there. Hell yeah, bro. Oh man, We got no more 890. You can't get drunk in the 890, bruh.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it? I told him you got me in. Crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
God be with you. Take care.
Oh, aye. God be with you. You're always welcome here, good sir. I apologize.
Have you noticed anything Nothing. Not at all. I graft all day. How do you like working in the... Aye. Can't he complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the yield and we're dry and warm. Does any silver go missing from here? Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved and... You get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything. What can you tell me about Master Buresh? Can he complain about him, sir? He's an honest... From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere. Are you the fella they call Shima? You have no business being here. What do you want? I'm
Dust
told you know
Devil?
something about the
What's the
silver that
Dust
keeps
Devil?
going missing from the smelters. Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Nobody's even looking. I can poison everybody right now.
My humble respects.
I'm going with you on your piss break. That's not weird at all, right? You normally have guys come meet you, just random guys come meet you, and then you say, I'm gonna go have a piss, and then you walk out with another random dude. Is that like how life is?
Well, can you talk now? Who are you, fella? I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king, especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it, but be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
I can murder him. You see me? Look at me. I beat Master Mindheart. Literal the trainer of Kutenberg. I beat him and beat all of his opponents. Yeah, no faith. No faith in your boy.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
We gotta get our reputation up, so we gotta respond when people say shit like that.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in every...
I beg your pardon?
Well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you and your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? Shouldn't you call another couple of men to help you out? You know, just in case.
These two will be enough to deal with you. Get him!
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! I'm all yours!
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. Oh, with threats.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
They counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. Budesh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so...
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shaft. The entrance to the mint is... somewhere around there. Look here. Why are you doing this?
That's none of your business.
I see. I won't pry. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you... I know I wanted to, but I just... Please let me go. Please. Stables be damned.
I'm quite sure you have coin.
Here. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. You're a good, merciful man.
Go ahead and wash the blood of all your boys off me.
Ka!
Whoa.
Quick!
Whoa!
Oh, it could be anywhere here.
Huh? You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Well, are you going? Away with you.
Okay. So we're not supposed to be in this zone.
Whoa.
Quick! Go! Quick!
Whoa.
Sorry, chap. Sorry if that upset you. I did just murder the fuck out of that horse.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing, but I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price?
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer. He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
You want to try me? Fuck that. Take that fucker out, damn it!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Show what you're made of! Like that!
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give...
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to... I hope we
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please! Now you're gonna die!
He had something. Letter from Vavak. That's right. Yeah.
A few more sheets. They brought us more than usual.
Where's the door he was talking about? He said the key's on the table. Oh, we can't take the die. We got the badge, though.
sir. Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
Don't worry.
You'd better go before the guards find you. You'd better go before the guards find you. Jesus Christ. What are you doing here? Who are you?
Don't worry about it.
Where are the guards? Jesus Christ. What are you doing?
Yeah, we got loads of materials. An investigation well done, chat. Look at that. We fucking solved it. Fucking Henry on the case. Oh, now we're too encumbered to sprint. What a terrible map. Got some Frankfurt steel. Actually, we can call our horse and just put some of this shit on our horse. That's a better idea. I forgot I murdered his horse. Nice, we out. That's actually awesome that we killed that guy. Because we got that extra letter that we wouldn't have gotten, and that's what he was hiding. There was two people. There was an extra motherfucker involved.
Whoa, whoa.
Christian? Damn it! Let me sleep. Come back and...
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that? Don't you know how important he was?
He was a criminal. He was stealing from the crown. He deserved the death penalty. And who better to hand it down other than me?
But you had no right to do that. Only the royal court can sentence a man. You've got us into a proper mess, I'll tell you that. The important thing is we have the accounts in our hands proving Vavak was... I'd like to see his face when he hears about this. In any case, we uncovered... But what you did to Master Buresh, that's hard to forgive. And it wasn't the first death you've caused. Whether direct, I suppose you weren't raised to be careful. While you were snooping around, strange things...
What strange things?
First, Herman disappeared in the middle of the day. He was seen going to Grunt in some haste. And not long after that, they found Foreman Fett dead on a slag pile. His neck was broken.
Could have been an accident.
I think it's more likely Herman told someone what happened here. And Fett paid the price for it. I was intending to discuss something with you. But I see now, alas. You came here to get some dirt on Vavak. And here's those books back.
Ooh.
And copies of the books from the mines and smelters for
Thank you.
It should help the Rutards. Or maybe not. I'm not. Now leave me alone, please.
I shouldn't have told him. Damn. Where'd we save before that? Do we not tell him so we can get the next mission? We missed a mission because we told him. I feel like we might want to get that story. Yeah, we just don't have to tell them. I'm doing it. I'm doing a save scum, chat. I don't even care. We're doing a save scum real quick.
Fuck me.
Found more money. Nice. Alright. Oh, we had some random pants we could just throw out that were a lot of weight. Change our boots. Drop those. We don't need two pairs of the same pants. And that gartered hose is junk. There we go. Now we're good. How? What? There you go.
Go!
Go!
Pebbles just fucking scaled a wall. That was pretty badass.
Whoa.
How weird would that be if a guy rode up on a horse, got off, stood in the rain with a torch in the hand for just 8 hours in front of you without saying a word? I would be terrified. Actually. I would not want anything to do with that motherfucker.
I really need to eat something.
Let's get some Pinot Noir. Drops this motherfucker's first drink. You know what I'm saying? Eat a couple tenderloins. Yo, what's up, motherfucker?
I got the evidence against...
Really?
Here.
I'll be damned. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a
He obviously had it all worked out. Did you have any trouble?
No trouble.
I'm glad to hear it. The important thing is we have the accounts in our hands proving
No
Vavak was
trouble.
behind everything. I'd like to see his face when he hears about this. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. It's just a shame we didn't find out more about Master Boresh's involvement in the whole scheme.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh.
How did you get it?
I'd rather keep that to myself.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivart won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Buresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to it, and I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you. So, what do you say? All you have to do is nod. Excellent. You won't, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of... Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting work.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling.
Oh, he's with us, kinda.
You're not allowed here.
He's stealing from the king, and it's not the rightful king. Wait, is it the rightful king?
That's it. Go now.
What was that sound?
Hey? You're not allowed here. Get moving.
Well, what happened to we're all cool here, huh? Huh, Christian?
Get going right now.
Okay. Alright. Nah. We're cool. We're fucking
are you
cool.
going? Away with you.
punk ass bitch. I can kill you and then just ask if they know who I am and they would let me walk away.
Off you go, quick.
What was that sound?
It was me, bitch.
Good day. Did you get in a fight? I'll have a look at the...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Take that!
You never saw that coming! What do you want?
I'm at your service,
Huh?
careful.
Christ, pardon me.
One beer, please.
What's the hold up?
You said you needed some help with something. What's going on?
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information
Cheers.
about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be up.
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, they took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. Though, I don't think it'll be... You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
When did you last see the girl?
Around a week ago?
And did you notice anything suspicious about her?
Not at all. She was always cheerful, though I'm afraid she won't be dancing ever again.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the
What about your other girls? Are they all right?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful enough to keep them pretty much in the dark about my plan. That's why Alice's death shocked me so much.
What are you going to do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following them and the like, but...
But you don't want to scare them.
I'm scared myself. Maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone was to follow me, I could give them away. And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone else to die because of me.
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only scare them. I'll figure something out. In the meantime...
Do you think there could be something bigger behind the murder?
I don't know. Maybe she just got... But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that? That's the kind of thing you do when you want to send someone a message.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
Discipline
Don't
time.
take it the wrong way.
This guy.
I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. I know everything I need.
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look at that poor girl's body. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more.
It happens.
I'm sorry.
Which way you're going next time?
God damn, these streets are gross, man.
My humble respects.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes, yes. Sir Kunslin will let you in. Shemek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you... You're not the first to come to him today, see?
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us, to paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really?
Yo, JMO
Well,
with the resub,
you choose
dude.
to
Thank you
kill
for
your
the 6
friends.
months, bro. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that, man.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Kunslin!
Shemek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shemek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Good thing I just
Henry,
healed.
we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vadart's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
He's got a chainmail coif, so it's like his whole hood is chainmail. He's sliding
Your
that
gate
metal
was
over
open,
it. It's
so
probably
I
not
took
so
the
bad.
opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Damn right I have them. And they make fascinating reading. You won't wriggle out of this.
Thanks to your stupidity, I don't have to wriggle out of anything. Buresh is dead, and you're traitors. And nobody believes a traitor. So now there's the matter of those books, which you conveniently have right here, and which I declare to be forgeries. You see, more proof of your betrayal against the king and his mint master. To arms, men! Kill the traitors and bring me those damned books. Don't hold back, men. In the name
We'll kick your asses!
Bad luck.
Oof.
Take that fucker out, damn it! No chance.
Bro has too much armor.
Oh, fucker! Mercy, leave me be. Oh. Enough! Enough! I give up!
The situation has turned out other than you expected, Mint Master. Isn't that the truth?
Mercy! I beg of you! Kunslin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I'm heading back to Raborsch. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our mint master. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty mint master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Burgov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for von Bergov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably...
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Bergov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon... Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I...
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. Shimek will take care of this mess in...
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Alright, so is our reward, do we get to bang his daughter?
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me.
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest. Not far from... You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't... From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there, and now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again, follow the direction it's pointing. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the...
Shit, that's damn complicated.
Of course it is. That's how I designed it. After all, you don't want any old idiot to find the secret passage.
True enough. But call me in...
Maybe in a while. But first we have to discuss something more important.
Oh, she
Getting
wants to
into the
bang.
castle is the easy part.
Oh,
Don't forget, you have
never
to
mind.
get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Are you serious? I just introduce myself and he'll give me horses just like that.
Exactly. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years, and even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long.
Yep.
You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my... Find it nice and quietly.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Oh, yeah. She wants Henry.
The hell is that? Oh, I see. It's Vavak himself. Oh, that bastard. Oh, cocky didn't see.
What the?
Tragedy.
Why are you lying here?
Oh, I murdered them all. Not that one.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
I like how they're called Mint Master's Minion.
What are you lying here for?
This was certainly no accident. We'd better keep an eye on this place.
Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Call forth,
starting to stink.
Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son,
I still think we should have killed the Mint Master.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Look at all these dead guys, bro. Pretty crazy, right? I love how everybody keeps running out.
What are you staring at? Fuck you, whoreson! Ah! 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 I yield! Mercy!
I surrender, you hear me?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything. Fuck this!
Oh, tityösiikas irgalmasis tännek. Most megdöglesz. Imádkozz te bolond!
Little did he know. I'm more dangerous than all of them. I love how we made the bandit give us everything he had and leave. And then the cumin chased him down and killed him. That was so good.
Oh, people, show mercy. Do a good deed, and God will repay you 100 times over.
What? Give me something to eat, thanks.
Certainly. Have no failure.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's sick. That's way cooler than that one. And it weighs less. Wait, I can use... Oh, that's tiny. But it's still better. Crazy.
Easy, good horse. Quick! Ja! Quick! Quick! Go! Quick!
Quick! Ka! 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 Quick! Come on! Whoa. Ka! Go! Quick! 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 Whoa! Whoa!
Company.
Mate, careful.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your...
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want, and the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around it.
Thanks. I'm obliged.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
That passage is secret for a reason. The less you know about it, the better.
Herrgott, I'm to risk my farm and maybe even my life for you, and you won't even tell me that much?
Sorry, I can't do it. It's really for the best.
That's gratitude for you.
Do you sell horses here?
Aye, that's me. Sell, and I also clean hooves when I pick a horse and bring me the...
Did you say you also exchange horses?
As long as it's not some nag. I'll take the value, and who knows? If you've got an expensive horse, I hope you've had a good look at the horses. Well?
No. Do they have 5 legs or something?
Are you trying to impress? Every horse here at Malashov is different when it comes to bravery. The better the horse, the higher the price. Well?
I reckon that's a good idea.
But only go into the corral during the day. Otherwise, you might end up with a pitchfork.
I could murder everyone here. Bro, Pebbles is better than every horse he has. He ain't got one horse better than Pebbles. I love that I can throw rocks and kill cocks.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
I don't see a stone cross. Oh, there it is. Pointing that way? Yep. No? The hell? Okay. First cross was like over here somewhere. There it is. What are we thinking? That's pointed straight, right? Or is it pointing that direction? This is completely out of the zone. Okay. God damn it. I lost my way. There it is.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Ugh, a tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Roothards really left nothing to chance.
Time to save Lord Hans Capon. Yo, we really are the world's best bodyguard.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. Damn it, that's cold.
The hell? Gotta go down? No.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Roothards' tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas.
Bro is just
And
kicking the
Sigismund?
shit out of his dog.
And now us.
Why would you have a dog if you
He
don't
fooled
want
all
to
of us.
deal with it that much?
But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia. I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir. The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayal. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
Yeah, that's right, possible. Eric. That's right, Eric.
That's a lie. It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
That's right, little bitch boy. Coming for you next.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. was with that boy.
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
It was a good dog. Can't believe he murdered that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of
He took
here.
a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, I'll get the whip. Careful. I'll send eyes to the gate. You'll be in charge of southern...
I understand.
I have to fuck around with it myself. Don't worry, it's already taken care of. I saw her take it.
Huh?
I heard something.
Doing here? Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Too slow!
Wanker! I've been waiting for you!
Take that fucker out, damn it! What do you want?
Hey, get him! You want to try me? Hey, swine!
That was a lot of guys. All right, so we got to do the stealth approach.
Lord von Burgos, I believe, on important
Now to
business
find
for King
Capon
Sigismund,
and get out
and
of
he took
here.
a small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
I don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the key so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry. It's already taken care of. I saw her taking it.
Well, that's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on. Anyway, pay attention now. I don't want to repeat everything I told the
Fucking night shit.
Eat my shorts.
catches them at it, he'll get a proper hiding. Belonging to theirs, they'll be sitting here with us with a beer.
What a night.
We'll all end up in the grave one day. Is it all worth it? I always come and look. Quick, there's a corpse. Well, I'll find you. Everyone else can go to the
What are you lying here for?
What? Go to hell!
Fucked up. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Anything? Nothing, huh? Where the hell are my bandages? Is it a food? Other. Gotta be. Or do we not have any bandages?
I heard something. Fucking.
What must be that? Never mind. Strange.
I imagine. Never mind. Strange. I heard something.
Okay, so we're figuring out things. So I know the whole outside, we don't need to go there.
Lord von Burgov, I believe, on important
Now to
business
find
for King
Capon
Sigismund,
and get out
and he
of here.
took a small escort with him. So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, Conrad.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Don't worry. It's already taken care of. I saw her taking it to them.
Well, That's great. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Whoever loses will take the night shift at Whitehall.
Are you starting to regret coming to play? I feel a little sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. How did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Burgov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's going to fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be...
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri, you said that Von Bergov left.
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses?
I think there's a couple, yeah.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stable. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog, John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time.
That's a wonderful plan. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied.
Bro, I don't want to have to give him a nice-ass sword. You're welcome, Hans Capon.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better.
A nice piece. Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a Cavalier Vauquelin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
We don't have time to play hide, and if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way.
Are you sure? Wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolute.
Oh, don't you two start.
All right.
Well, après tout, the more daring the plan, the greater the fate.
Merciful Christ, we implore you, stand by us, for we intend no evil. We take up arms only out of necessity and are called.
Amen.
Amen.
Let's go.
Al dentes. Fortuna Juva.
Oh, Fortune, ma protectrice. Tu es toujours resté à mes côtés. Reste près de moi, même en cette heure.
Surrender!
You're a dead man. You know that?
Surprised, eh? Stone grubber!
Look at that. Finally, Hans Capon has been freed.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, are surely brave, and fortune favors the proud. Free at last!
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down, but I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan.
That Horson got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Ishbak! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker. Nice work, but I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
Jobst is hatching his plans. Soon we'll kick Sigismund out of this country, and I think the bold Sir Hans will still have a chance to prove himself.
Mais oui! I must meet your Yops de Moravie. I have some clever ideas about how to strike against Le Roi Sigismund.
Yeah, you go and chat with Jobst. At least I can get good and drunk in the meantime. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah! Five wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening. Yeah!
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now...
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck? We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Bergov was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Bergov's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Bergov has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabosh. Why Rabosh? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Raborsh with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son, but the city council assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborsh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it. Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborsh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Raborsh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come...
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet...
I did all that for him, and they're just gonna leave me and be like, yo, go to the enemy. No, we don't. That's fucked up. I thought for once I'd have some backup. That's Henry's life for you.
You swine! Too slow!
That's fucked up. Can't believe they're gonna do Henry like that. Bro ain't even getting no rest. They're like, nah, you don't need to.
That's enough. You're getting a thrashing.
That's a lot of bandits.
We're gonna gut you, you horse.
Show what you're made of.
Fuck you! No, you don't.
What now, fucker?
Do it! We're gonna gut you, you horse son! Now you're...
Pfui, wasch dich. Du siehst
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry, Lord Capon's man. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people didn't make it out of there.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not so lucky. Now...
Where are you headed now?
Duty calls, for I am still the magistrate in unserem Dorf.
And your lord is still Otto von Berghoff?
Ja, natürlich. And that verdammte tragedy of Nabokov has me busy dealing with the inheritance left by the poor souls who fell there.
It sounds urgent. If you have to deal with it when the gravedigger is barely buried.
Well, there is no one to do it for me. The scribe is crippled, and both of my servants, and worse, I can forget about riding for a while. That bastard who knocked me down broke... Ja. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
If you really want to know, Bailiff, von Bergov's a lying bastard who betrayed us. And not only us. The traitor has King Wenceslas imprisoned in Vienna.
And why are you...
Because we are on different sides in this war. and we could just as well beat each other to a pulp.
But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and orphans.
I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing. Mögen sich unsere Wege hiermit...
I lost reputation because of that, motherfucker. I can't leave you live. Oh, he's a vassal. Oh, I just killed a messenger. Just like me. Yo, he literally had he was going to deliver a letter that was like all about us. Yeah, I don't think we let him live.
If you have something to offer, stop by for a minute.
Gotta be with.
That's all. Henry. Not Henry the Hapless, Henry the Headstrong. Christ.
No, I'm not a nobleman.
Never mind. I couldn't give a fig about those big lords. I'm Kate of Hull.
That's a sharp tongue you have, Kite.
Widowhood quickly teaches you how to keep the wolves at bay.
There's no denying you can shriek like a kite, but even a bird of prey.
And a cock can end up stuffed and served up on a platter. So...
Not to worry. I've had trouble enough with a certain capon. Nightingales are more my style.
You've got a sharp wit. That'll make for better business.
Enough chit-chat.
If the gentle... what can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
I'm sorry.
All right. Well, shit. I've got work in the morning, so I think it's time for me to call it a night, chat. We got a lot done. Henry went hard. Look at this shit.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I mean, we did the thing. We got much farther. Much love, yo. I have work in the morning, so I'll be a little late. And no problem, bro. I figured, you know what I'm saying? Give you guys a little bit of Henry. Much love, yo. See you tomorrow. Peace.